recording. Back to the game. Walking. Fight Duskwalker again. Seriously? Again? Man. They just won't give up, would they? Why am I not the plus? I'm going the right way, I think. Yes, I am. Wait, actually, hold on a second. What did that say? Nope, and it's almost at the point where you make your own damn FC just to spite their ass. Oh right, we wanted to make our own. We were gonna ask Anima if she wanted to do a FC thing to also just stop these invites in general. Hey, that's a going the way of the dodo bird. Yeah, Anima, are you still here? We would need one more though, you believe? What do you mean, one more? I thought you said you needed 3 founders. Me, if Anima would want to do it. Yeah, if Anima went along with it. We would need one more after her? Yeah, I'm getting sick of the invites. It's annoying. Where is it? Hey, Anima's still here. So you might miss remembering. Ouchies. That hurt. Capacha? What are you talking about? Capacha? Oh, what's up? Oh, what we were thinking of, Anima, was to do if Mobius is correct. We were thinking on making a free company, and since you need like 3 founders, to having you one of them, for we could also just stop receiving invites? Would you be interested in doing that? Lay down your burdens, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass or three. Ye, gonna say something? Venture or just keep staring at, eh? You want to know about the Company of Heroes? Ah, hells. Price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more. Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Trachtum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Oh, goodness. Tales from a Tedious Titus Slayer. Okay, what? Just ignore that. Trachtom is eager to regale you with stories of his glory days. Oh noes. Gahaha. So ye want to hear the tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a primal, do ye? Oh, let me guess. You mean that bastard Titus, eh? Let me guess. Oh, if only ye'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit ye, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh, just like that. Why is he pants? It looks like he's pantless. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a goddamned hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me ye only care about learning the secret tactics we use to beat old Titus. Humph. Well, too bad, cause now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't ye do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Aye, do that, then we'll talk. Yes, it says get 3 people to sign your petition. Like, besides, do I count as one, or would that not count as one? It's like you and 3 other people. You always thought of it, but even before in the past, when your old friend played, we did that. Then they stopped playing. Well, I am not. Honestly, I am not planning to stop playing this game. To be quite honest, maybe dial the amount of times I play it back a little bit, so I don't cause burnout again. Titus doesn't have daddy issues too. I don't know, maybe. And this dude is wearing undies. Yes, he is. Oh my gosh, level 9? Nope. Oh wait, it's this way. I muted? I don't think I'm muted. Are they inside this? Nope. Oh. They're right there. Well, I destroyed it. That was pretty easy. Eh? So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venture. Saved me the hassle of... Ah, never mind. Hungry gurus. Trash Tome appears to be ignoring you. What? No, what? You still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach ye, I truly do, but unless ye prove ye have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, ye need to be capable of slaying, say, a Gubu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so ye ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Course, I ain't tasking ye to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Anyway, why don't ye try and due west and stand in lookout, 'cause a Gubu comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling ye more about old Titus. Hey, dude. That was easy. Piece of cake. Who said this game was hard? This is a piece of cake. Who needs carrying now? Eh? You again? Then that Gubu that was harassing us Millers is dead? Didn't think ye had it in ye, adventurer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Wait, forever and a day? Last I checked, barely a minute went by for this fate thing going by. And you're saying it took me forever and a day? Bull crap. Unless your days are every 24 seconds. They all suck. Yep, they all suck. Yeah, how about that one then? The Lominsan Ray. Trudgeton remains unconvinced of your readiness to defeat the dread Primal Titus. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew a Trashtum? You in here drinking again? If you are, that Gubu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. Ye have me word on that. Cleaved the beast skull in two with me trusty axe I did. Hey, thief. Underwear thief. Never trust a... I forgot what race this person is. Just don't trust him. About to enter Hawk's Manor. Do you need somebody along with you? To make it easy to find a match? Because it took me 15 minutes. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Trashtum who slew that Gubu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Trashtum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-certain dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagan shite I've ever heard. Both of you, outside, will learn the truth the Lemons way. Trashtum, if you didn't slay that Gubu, you may consider your contract revoked. That's way too cheap for the entertainment disruptiveness it brings. And thank you for the look there, Badger. I hope your Monday is going well so far. And I'll just do this one. Destroy the large boulder. Okay. Why would I... Wait, what? Alright. You know the rules. First man to smash this boulder, his boulder... Who put these boulders? They're not like. All the hell will it? Let the contest begin. Who thought it was a good idea to fight a rock? Wow, dude, you can't even fight a small boulder for crying out loud, and I'm almost done my large boulder that has a questionable level. But yeah, you'd have to get in the... That's fine. Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief. Please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson. Honest, I have. Save your blubbering Trashtum. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you. I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in a company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but she went and believed me, so I, look, his name was Weisskayet, alright? Weisskayet. He'll tell ye how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what ye wanted, ain't it? So come on then. Tell the chief to forgive me, it's only fair. Speak with Weisskayet and Custodial Soul. Okay. Oh, I have not attuned that to that yet. But you hate to get in the way of. Don't. It's completely fine. You helped me so much, and you stopped your main story quest for it. So, it would only make sense for me to, repay the favor. All I'm gonna do is just gonna go turn this quest in, and we'll go do that Hawk Manor. We all do. He needs to get into Heavensward. We only interfere if it involves dungeons queues. And since you're on the main story quest, means we need to get you also on the way to the Heavensward. So it's completely fine, I assure you. I just gotta turn this in, just fucking at least complete it. And I tune to this darn thing. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Lominsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves heroes, then just like in a tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered? Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserved better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into old Gomorrah on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gugudru's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce, I don't know, to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone, of course. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa hangs in the balance. Alrighty. That's done. I'll start you later. Yet another world. Actions and traits. Traits. No. Oh. No. General. So I'm ready if you haven't found a match, that is. What the heck is this? Why is an RP? Why is that special? Sometimes I question if opening the Flying Shark was the right decision, but if I wasn't bowing and scrapping to some pretentious Uldon merchant, I reckon I'd be doing the same to the Count de Zemil. That may have suited my father and grandfather, but I've aspirations for a better life. But yeah, if you need some help there, Mobius, I am now available. I finished my quest. My quest. Okay. Quite figured. But I thought it was like a NPC by the looks of it because I don't know why. I don't know why I thought of it. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, if you're still there, Mobius, I don't know if you got into a match yet, but you probably did. Based at it's in another world. Not responding. I presume he probably found a match. Probably quicker than me. Because yeah, it took me 15 minutes to get into Hawk Manor. So let me see, I have Nick stats, a modest proposal, trial by turtle, the perfect prey when the worm turns, which that when the worm turns also increases my mount speed. There and back again, and then another dungeon. Raid Flax's long stop, or is that the raid? I don't know. And then after this, Bayflower's long stop. That's like the last dungeon I am gonna get for a long time. Until I get to the level 41 quests. So I'm getting there. Slowly. Anyway, I'll just start the quest then. Next, that Wisecast would first like to verify that you are not a complete fraud. Master Gogodru's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Hey, how did I lose health by going into water? Just water. Come here. Come on, Nyx. Yes, I took 4 damage. Oh, hi, Big Frog. You're dead. Piece of cake. But yeah, I took 4 damage in water. Makes sense, right? It's supposed to be water. As long as you're not going in flat, I should have been safe. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Gee, I wonder who lied. Hint, hint. The underwear pants guy. Westgate has an important mission for you, a modest proposal. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Geguju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Geguju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Hawks, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landeno at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventure. If you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Fine. Here you are. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Hawks. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant Admontoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nests, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha! You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. For me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Trial by Turtle. Landeno needs to explain a few things to you. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Detail there being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven spiller. Jeez. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good Adamatoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Hawks. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in the swamp. Okay, I'll go take this creature's egg that I don't want to do, but I'm being forced to. Wait, where is this? Okay, I'm going the right way. Hi, Doodle. Doodle, Doodle. Yeah, this sounds like a good idea. A great idea. Yep. What's my sense? Oh my goodness. Sorry. I did not mean to do that, but I'm being forced to. I'll just, do this. Screw walking there. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end? Ha ha ha. Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named None. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Hawks. And you're back. And hello, Kraken. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Yod Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Hawks. Lucky. Mobius, you're lucky. It took me 15 minutes. It is I, Villager Pawn. Villager Pawn wonders what is going on in the world of Hawk Pawn. Nothing much, just playing some, well, Final Fantasy XIV Online. It's probably because you're a DPS. Yeah, but I had to be honest, it took forever to even find a DPSer too. Like, I was like the only one DPS in the thing for the at least 5 to 6 minutes before I found one other DPSer before he quit because it was taking too long. It was weird. Oh, nice. But how are you doing, Kraken? It's so wonderful to see you. Hey. No. I wanted. I. Oh, really? I thought I rang it before. I swear I did. Once she learned the lesson why no pawn speak the way they do. Every time I see a no pawn, I can't help but think of them differently. You're doing well. Got the house to yourself, so you're working on D&D notes with no interruptions. Oh, that sounds like a wonderful thing to do. It's just having a whole house to yourself. I remember when my dad worked nights. I always had like the whole night of the house to myself. A lot of working on creative stuff. Well, that's kind of common in D&D stuff, right? Oh no. Whew. Battery is low. How dare you, controller? You have almost all the main towns done. Oh, that's nice. Come on. Thank you. You love playing healer? And you have one side towns to do. And you have one side towns to do. Oh, that's nice. The other one you're being a bit sneaky with and need more time with it. Ah. Sneaky Kraken. How much longer is this? You are very excited because the town is called Washambo Village. Washambo is an alternate name for rock, paper, scissors. But yeah, once we get a FC going, then we need to start thinking about housing. Screw the housing. I ain't gonna go farm plots of land in this game. And there's some big plans for that. Ooh. I like this, like a little forest in the middle of desert. This looks great. A place to hang out. We can just hang out in somebody's backyard. How about that? We're a bunch of freeloaders. Well, we just gotta dump a hell of gold into that. And that too. Hey, you mean Gil? Have you already forgotten? Enema, how dare ye? I didn't become a crafter for nothing. State your business, adventurer. Snort. Ha ha ha. So, this is the one Whiskered sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. What the heck? Okay, I want critical hit +4. It's the same thing. No, it's not the same thing. Gold is spelled G-O-L-D. Gil is spelled G-I-L. One's a 3-letter word, one's a 4. The difference is big. Hella Gil is gonna be your middle name. The case. Yeah, I think I'm a critical hit +4. I think it would be a better one. Direct hit rate and determination. Yeah, critical hit rate to me sounds better. The perfect prey. Ud Nun wants you to hunt the most dangerous game. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle. There's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain that Admetos egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The Nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it. And it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amoldra encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amoldra in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this one spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring to me his necklace. Where is this? Oh gosh, this bright yellow is kind of hurting my eyes. So bright. About to say well done. I do have to give them that. This area looks like a Final Fantasy VIII area, right? I would have to be honest. 'Cause I don't know if anyone played Final Fantasy VIII. But this looks like that map where I think it was some type of base that you were supposed to destroy. Some type of prison place. Kind of looks like that. I go through my enemy. Why would this lure him out? I don't know. I don't know why a spear on the ground would lure out this Molder dude. But okay. Hi there. Wake. Present the veteran's necklace to that person. Not use the sand. No, I'm not using sand. We're gonna still. It's so bright. Not you. You. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? This a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck? I wonder. Hehehe. Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Family. When the worm turns, Ud Nun is finally willing to tell you of the ingredient you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The one way to catch a quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with a location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Whew. Man. Yeah, chocobo time. Do 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 do. Whew. What's this little eyeball? How do you get off it? I forgot to dismount for a while. Okay, what's... Okay. Hi, Worm. Nice to meet you, your dad. Your dad, see, watch this. See, you're dead. Piece of cake. I am a little tank. I'm not even I'm not even a tank. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Your skill as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Hawks. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Ryskiet. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Ryskiet's counsel. But hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there's something I would like you to deliver to him for me. There and back again. You nun would like you to deliver a gift to Ryskiet. The captain was always fond of this brained wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Ryskiet was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Hawks. This next one should okay, my mount speed increased supposedly. And after this quest is Brave Floux's Long Stop. So another dungeon is after this. Nice. Well met, Hawks. Landonel and Udon, you none both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? My favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. The things we do for cheese. Ryskiet would like to tell you about the final ingredient needed for the banquet. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brave Flux, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the Long Stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hindfall's docks and speak with Ozan Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Flux and her people have made their home. So now going to go to another dungeon. Yay! Maybe. Let's get this mock you. And go back on. Also, Anima, I don't know if you heard of this, but they will be redoing the Final Fantasy 15 event sometime next month in this game. It's either next month or September. It's being redone. Or rebooted, or whatever. Repeated. Hey, look, another Lalafell. What's the hurry, Venturer? Eh? Something happened over at the Gabi settlements? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry ye to Raincatcher Gully. Who? Oh. We're going to Raincatcher Gully. Are you coming along? Yes. You're on the Titus quest? Well, catch up quicker, Mobius. I'm so far ahead of you, it's not even funny. This is a race, boy. Gotta speed along. Shoku, tongue flaps of rice scales be reaching ears of brave flocks. Uplander is come for tasty fresh gooby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beasts chase Gubby flock from homes. Gubby flock needs goodly. Uplander give safety to Longstop with much hand lending. I swear. Hey, look, another dungeon. Yay! Let's see how long it takes for this. Alright, here we go again. Waiting, the waiting game. It's rude to keep me waiting. But yeah, you know what I bet? You remember that first dungeon? Mobius? I bet when Asmongold played it, it was super easy to find a match, a dungeon for that, with everyone trying to get into the his party. I wouldn't doubt. Probably. Like, I want to play with Asmongold! And they all just put in a duty finder to find it all at the same time, and everyone found everyone else but probably him. Levers, most likely too. Yeah. Like, oh, this is the Asmongold! Dang it! I quit. Come on! Find somebody! Even if it's another DPS, at least it shows some sort of life in this dungeon. How exciting is this? Dang it. Come on, game! You are helping Mobius catch up! Dang it. Let me see. You just did the boulder breaking contest. He tried to paralyze you, but you're a white mage, son. Easy clap. So what are you supposed to do with the bomb? I went like 6 seconds before it was supposed to go off. Honestly, I don't know. Oh, it's alright. Thank you for the look there, Biotic. I hope you... Hey, look, there we go. Biotic coming in for the looks somehow magically made me find a match. Yay. The good looks. But I don't know what about that bomb thing. Oh, noes. Fair. Apparently it's locking onto one of these things. Kevin Jackson. What's that name? I wonder what the boss is going to be like for this one. Oh, goodness. Hey, toucan. Toucan. Dookie dookie. You don't know where that was from. It's from George of the Jungle. Come on. Hey, finish. Oh, it looks like it. Like a toucan. Oh, how? Oh, first boss? Oh, jeez. Don't really need it. I like the design of this dungeon. I also like the Hawk Manor. It did. The designs are certainly something. Heck, go here. He did a little bit too much of a fool there. I got too much aggro there. A little too much aggro. He's holding the treasure chest. What? Little glitchy there, dude. Little glitchy. Come on. Oh my goodness. There we go. Dude, there's so much going on here. Itchy nose. I hate itchy nose. Get rid of that stupid thing. Because he can do that whole eye thing. Surf F. Hellbender. What is this, a boss or what? I did press that. I don't remember seeing this being a boss, but okay. Oh, it is a boss. Jeez, there's so many bosses around this area. Wait, what? How he fought? Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. Let's go. There we go. There we go, let's go. So, okay, we're going on to the last boss here. Soon enough. Oh goodness. So, it's gonna be that dragon that we just fought for a bit. Jeez, that thing looks fierce. Hey dude, you are the tank, so we are waiting for you. Come on, come on. Okay, so you're on your level 45 quest right now. Ooh. Oh, you're doing a white mage. There we go. Yes. Yes, I want to leave duty. Wow. That boss. Oh, that neat dragon. I don't want to talk to this guy. It's hard. So cool. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobi Flock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brave Flock's happy gives tasty fresh gooby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet gooby treats. Special make with secret gooby arts. No party complete without Gobi Gouda. Brave Flocks ever say. I'll never understand Spreeklemaya. I gather you solved Brave Flock's little problem. Yes. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is, definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. I don't know. Whew. Let me see. How long have I been playing? 4.5 hours. So another hour and 20 minutes to go. What do you mean you forgot the wine? Vicecat would like to congratulate you on a job well done. Bravo, Hawks. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lamani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lamani my regards. Seriously? Seriously? I just came from there. Dang it. Didn't know there was a crystal over there. Huh. So how well are you doing on that white mage quest line? about to turn in now. Nice. Dang it. It's yawning. Yawning is killing me. Hey, Crystal. Sweet. Sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, you reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? An order. Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol. And there's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Guguju will not settle for anything less than the best. Dershwitz and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast. Hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Hey, look, a unicorn. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect? An offer you can refuse. Shamani Lamani would like to discuss wine with you. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary. Of course, say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient, and Reiskiet must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Biogliant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Villebrand. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That Nephrite Fintner bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. I take it he said no. Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. Take it by force. It won't work. Shamani Lamani has another bright idea. There's a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Vineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Vineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample the particular wine, and there's someone with only wearing the underclothes, of course. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Biogliant to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gill we could spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps we could start by speaking with them? There's a second level 45 quest. Oh boy. Speak with the vignerons. Jungball. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish I never had a chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Durham Falorum. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamned house. No luck, Most regrettable. But we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Gomorrah, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience. Even in my condition, it helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. High potion of strength, dexterity, vitality, intelligence, mind. Give a man a drink. Shamani Lamani appears to be in deep thought. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. Shimone! Hello, Savage, how are you? I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for that banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there was a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Firebrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Drest sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps with Skilt can tell you where to find him. But how are you doing, Savage? How are you doing on this Monday? Nice armor, nicer hawk. Yeah, he's still sitting on my head. You're good, tired though. You slept in for once. I'm glad that you got some extra sleep there, Savage, because getting extra sleep is always a fantastic thing. Especially since yesterday I have spent 90% of my time sleeping yesterday. And I ain't kidding, I was sleeping most of the day. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you're a mind to find him, though, you then head southwest to the Severed String. Kitty! Kitty, kitty, kitty. Sounds like an all-stream day for you. Sounds like an all-stream day for you today. Oh, no. I'm gonna end the stream around in the next hour-ish. Yes, I am learning to pace myself. You just learned holy. Nice. Holy moly, Mobius learned a new move. Grets. Holly spam. Oh, whoops, I just passed him, I think. But yeah, I am learning to pace myself. Because this game is what caused me to burn out before. Doesn't mean I don't love this game. I still absolutely love this game. But playing this game constantly earlier, like 2 weeks ago, really did a number on me. And I don't want to do that again. And I'm pretty much back to my variety roots. Because, let me see, on Thursday I played Ratchet and Clank, and I finished that game. But still need to play it for the platinum. Which is some things I need to do in that. Then on Saturday I completed Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. I got the platinum to that game. Oh, you can go in there. I did not know that. And today I'm playing this game. And Wednesday, I will be playing with my mod Micro with the Forest. Pacing is good. Are you dedicating a day to Final Fantasy 14? Whenever I do stream this game, it will be this game and this game alone. Because my schedule right now is just every other day. Meaning I'm streaming today. I streamed an hour late. Because I started streaming around 9 a.m. instead of 8 Eastern. But the next stream will be Wednesday. Then it'll be Friday, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Monday. AKA, I will always have a day off after a stream. A day to myself. And I think that would help me prevent getting burnout from streaming and burnout from gaming at the same time. Because I think the problem I was also having was playing games on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and having Saturday and Sunday off. Like, that was just not enough. Oh, when I don't stream, I don't play games. Except if it's Dead by Daylight, then I play it. But any other game, I don't play. And then there's an off-stream account in this game. But that's it. Otherwise, I just watch other streamers or watch YouTube, listen to music, watch shows, watch movies, that sort of stuff. I spend more time doing that in my free time than gaming. And it's been largely good enough. What? What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? That weight. Dress is suffering from extreme duress. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please, make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Okay. But yeah, I use my free days to do other stuff than gaming. And honestly, it's better that way. Because I think what was also helping me get burnout was pretty much playing too much games. Bloody Mary. Jeez. Are you a part of Stranger Things, Gooboo? So what have you been up to, Savage? This must be the COH storyline, which is good. Also, no game days are actually nice as well. You have days you play Genshin for like daily grind activity, then dedicated to art. And not much. I hope you don't mind me asking at all. But yeah. But holy spam. Holy spam. Spam that holy. I hadn't seen you stream that much, Savage. Are you a little bit burnt out yourself? You don't have to answer. I just figured I'd ask. It's actually unfair. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Not as much burnout, but I've just been resting a bit more. 2.77 cast time for a 4-second stun on GCD. You might even stream today. In fact, getting back on schedule is hard. Oh yes, I understand getting back on schedule is hard. Which is why I'm just came up with a schedule every other day. I stream and get a day off after a stream every single time. It makes it far more consistent for me. Because, you know, there's only 7 days in a week. So if I show like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, that means I would get 1, 2, 4 at a time. Like 4 days off. But some weeks I get 3 days off. Some I will get 4 days off. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I think I'm a little bit sleepy right now. Or hot. It's been flipping hot. Battle scars. Drest appears to be in greater control of his faculties. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected a sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. But yeah, getting back on schedule is hard. But maybe maybe I'm only suggesting here. Do what I'm doing. Every other day. You stream. Or every other day, like you stream, get 2 days off, stream, get 2 days off, stream, get 2 days off. That sort of stuff. Maybe is a thought. Come on, get over here. Hey, get over here, pardon mine. Oh, it's this way. What am I doing? It has been some time, Hawks. What news do you have of Drest? Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Trist and I. Two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Hawks. It was a very good year. Shamani Lamani is brimming with glee and he wishes to share the reason why with you. By the gods, Hawks, listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dress's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. I thought you were gonna go visit him, so why not ask him yourself? I thought you were gonna go visit him, so why not go ask him? Whew. Whew. Gigantode. Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. I'm fine, I can take them on. Oh, aye. Shiz move. F. You're dead. See, look at that. Dead. Badass. What quest am I on? Oh man. What did Dressed have to say, Hawks? Tell me everything. Aha! I was right! The smell! This texture! I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting! Come now, enough of this nonsense! I have heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... 12 as my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Bergliant. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Erosia will once again be clamoring for a cask of Rhineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you need... Wait! The shape of this bottle, the scent of this label... This couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible! This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was a crown jewel of my personal collection. For years, I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize that it was never meant for me. It would be savored by the saviors of Rhineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gagauju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Rhineport, Hawks. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Weiss Cayet. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Well, that was an interesting story of getting wine. Oh, I'm pretty far into the story now. But I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that 7 hells, a 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Hawks. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin? Y'shtola is concerned for your well-being in the company of heroes. What type of picture is that? Okay, that's perfect. On. You have the look of a man who has been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor. And this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Lady Y'shtola, Sir Connor. A thousand pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Erosia for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Hawks has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him. Aye, fair is fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be Godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you designed to test Hawks with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Hawks, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Shoko Willie Uplander is talentful plans maker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Hawk's Corner, and write a new chapter in the history of Erosia. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Hawk's Corner, Titan's Bane. Hawk's Corner, Titan's Bane. Speak with a bronze-skinned beauty that is practically wearing yeah. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Partake of the feast. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Speak with the former members of the Company of Heroes. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Lominsa, Erosia, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Honestly, you'd play with me, but you have no idea what your brew wants to do, and you don't want to pull out your desk to bring my laptop out if you're choosing to go out. Oh, it's fine. Watching is just good enough. I don't like talking to this one. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think Gooby fuck cannot be coming to rescue this time. Oh, jeez. Ah, Hawks. You brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landenel sends his regards. You are a veteran of countless battles, Hawks. This is but one more. Trust in your experience, and you will prevail. You are blessed with the fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are kind to indulge them, Hawks. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Now speed in Eastern Noreska has increased. But you're set behind. What, you worried that I'm gonna carry ya? As you wish. Wyskiat truly intends to tell you how you may face Titan this time. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanoska. There you will meet with Ryol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then he will appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Where's upper up? Western, there's upper. Wait, I'm not attuned. Well, I can attune to that and then go north. Yes, don't get me, senpai. It laughs in level 70. Yes, don't carry me, senpai. You don't mind the level boost, but the story is so long for Realm Reborn. Oh yeah, this level boost only lasts for 60 days. From what I've been reading. So after 2 months, this level 70 boost disappears. Yeah. Yeah, I'm only at level 54 here. Look at this. And if I was playing the side quest too, I think I would be a lot higher right now. Oh, okay, that's something. But yeah, I think I'll be level 70 before the time's up. It could be 90 days. It's either 60 or 90. I could got the two mixed up. Hey, you have silver feathers from the refer a friend thing we did, don't you? I don't know. Maybe? What would it be? Or wait until the service stops being preferred. Time for brave flocks. Oh, an inventory. Okay. Okay. Bossy, savage. Insecure pop again. Oh, that rude. Where's my inventory? There it is. Yeah. Silver chocobo feather. I don't know what they're for, but I got them. You love playing healer? I bet. You can take those now and get better gear. Unless you already have this thing called Poetic Tomestones. What is Poetic Tomestones? Because I have pretty good gear. Because that 300,000 gil you gave me, I used it to buy some very strong stuff from the market board. He should be getting some because he's level 50. You need to get your healers back up to par, especially for Sage coming out. I really should go pre-order Endwalker, and that would just make the leveling so much easier, even easier than it is. But I kind of want some type of grind to get up to level 70 because my goodness. Hey. Mark you on the map. And inventory again. What is it again? Poetic Tomestones. Hey look, it's some of the food that Anima gave me that I still have not ate. Now fight me. Impwing, Ether, Animal Hide, Galago Mint, Secretions, Bone Chip. Oh! It doesn't look like I do have it. No. The tomestones can be used in this place called Mor Dahona to get what is called Ironworks gear. That gear alone will carry you to level 60, although it seems like you may not need it. You still haven't used all your minions. It should be in the tab with a bag on it. Alright! Gotta use my minions. Use! Thank you for bringing that up. Also, I have these things. Even though it's pointless to me, but it's unsellable. Steel halberd, as expected. This one's at level 24 to level 26. These ones from quests. Probably when you were doing the quest, they didn't add these. Silver Battle Fork. This one's a level 21 to 23. Iron Goose Arm. It's a complete set of Wyram's armor. So third row. This one. Level 18 to 21. New people will have it easy. Yes, we do. Iron Lance. And then all. Baby Raptor. Okay, I thought for some reason I... Original Steps of Faith, aka DPS check of the century. There we go. You know what, little minion guys? Let's have some random minion roulette. Hey, little airship. I'll have that for a bit. We're still in the 3 spots. All you know is for me, you and the healing committee, you grinded to hell. I wouldn't even know how to even be a healer. The struggles. Everyone would probably die before I heal them. Because there'd be so much going on, I don't even know how to lock on to the damn tank. What are you doing? What are you doing, Imumu? You played the hell out of someone until one day someone whispered. What do you mean? What happened? You know you have a second class, right? Really? Hey, look, a merchant and mender. Repairing your own gear. Repair NPCs can only restore an item's condition to 100%. Repairing the same item yourself, however, will raise its condition beyond 100%, allowing for extended use before it wears out again. If you meet the class conditions for repairing an item, you need not even change to that class to complete the action. Item condition is reset to 100% when placed in an armorer. In Arcanist, you can get 2 classes when you hit 30, Summoner and Scholar. That's what you enjoy about Arcanist. You honestly was there for Summoner and then you learned about Scholar and was like, oh. Is it up there? I'm confused. You heard Scholar has the better healing now. It does, which is redemption for when Scholar first came out. Wait, what happened? What, with Scholar crap? I'm confused where I'm supposed to go. Maybe up these stairs. I think. Maybe. It's the only thing I... Yep. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Lord of Crags, Raoul is waiting for you to give him your undivided attention. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman, Arthurite, see? What's to look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Arthurite, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Arthurites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Hawks. Ah, well, if it ain't the Chilean lass. Welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your reports, but I had succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomaro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ha! Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that as got us thinking. I mean, Ugamaru mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Ethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were Arthurite shards in the depths of Ogomaro, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify the signatures within the live stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Chilean bloke to help us. See, delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't really know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Chilean scholar worth his salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Arthurites in question happen to be... Ah, yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Arthurites? It ain't far, though. There's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not ye can't handle, mind. When Scholar got its Java adjustments and Shadowbringers it became one of not just worst healer classes, but one of the classes that needed help and another readjustment. Kinda when they tried to balance out the healer classes, mostly White Mage removed spells to make it regen only, which isn't that bad, but you loved when you can focus healing and DPSing. Ah, gotcha. Whew. All this reading is killing me sometimes. But so good. I am enjoying the story, actually. It may be too slow for some people, and I understand why, but I like it. I like the pace that it's going. It helps me like learn everything of the, like all the controls and crap before it puts me into, well, the wolf's den. Because yeah, I kind of like how they slowly put you into the game and not just say, hey, here you go, here's everything, pound it all on you at once. Good luck. Finish, easy clap. Two commendations. Nice. So this is the Arthurite the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan Sanctuary. It is as Papillimo speculated. In its present state, this Arthurite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Hawks. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom's forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Arthurite signal, and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own, of course. Can't wait for the next dungeon. Now, let us see if I'm worth my salt. Can't wait for the next dungeon. Then you can use begin and kick back and relax for a while. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you'll find there, so stint not in your preparation. Level 34. Wow, that's... Here we go. Oh no. Nope. Don't want that, thank you. Owing to a betrayal, you have been captured by the Amolja and taken to the stronghold of Zanrak. There to be given as an offering to the Primal Ifrit. Nope, wrong one. Having passed the seemingly endless trials imposed upon you by this company of heroes, you have been entrusted with the knowledge of a secret way into the navel, the domain of the Primal Titan. Courtesy of Y'shtola's magics, the Beastman Arthurite is now primed to send you to a confrontation with the Lord of Crags. Gird your loins for a struggle of titanic proportions. Of course. How long is this gonna take? And also, I honestly cannot wait to what this one looks like. 'Cause I have never seen this primal before. Not in any gameplay videos or anything. I saw Ifrit once, but never this one. So this is gonna be a new one. Level 50. How long is it gonna take? Yes, I'm gonna keep on saying I'm gonna complain, and then because it seems that anytime I complain about waiting, I find a match almost instantly when I do. Find me a match, it's taking too long. Boo, where's everybody? Titan, has PTSD from the Titan Extreme. What's that? Oh, Titan Extreme is another level of this guy. Hey, rude. See, I complained a little bit. I found a match. Look, an Overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. He uses our Aetherytes against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment. Then Limsa Lominsa and her oath breakers, liars, betrayers, oath breakers. Oh, great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Oh, great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Oh. That feeling coming off of a return of Erosia dungeon run and getting all the accommodations. Oh my goodness. You have a big muscling man, aren't you? He has come! He has come! The Lord of Crags! Titan has come! Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. But I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. I shall grind thee beneath my heel, mortal. Ouch! I didn't see no mark on the map. Oh jeez! Did not know that was a thing. How was that like? So you can't go in the red. Okay, I did not know that. Yeah, I kind of figured that. The hard way. Literally. Hey, I'm not the only one that died. Oh god, both DPSs are dead. They didn't say nothing about... And no one mentioned it! Time mechanics are annoying until you get them down. Like... He just wants off the thing! What? No, why are you... Why is it... Why didn't my mind stop moving? I couldn't aim at the damn Titan! I can't aim at the Titan. It's glitch or something. Now it's aimed at him. The Lord of Crags, great Father Titan has fallen. Basically, oh, he's wiping and basically reduce the second phase, which you was just doing, is a DPS check. That happens. Second phase, you aim at what is called Titan's Heart. Okay. I believe this trial just keeps healers on their toes. I say, the crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. Trust your kin who broke the covenants. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Now, these are the readings one would expect of an Econ. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine. With Titan, my curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could steadily subjugate the whole of Erosia given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true. But while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer, for far though you have come, your work is far from done. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the Cabals are still in disarray. I will follow Anon. There is something I must investigate before he departs. I will teleport you to the Aetherites in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Why did I receive a player accommodation? I was like the first one to die. I don't think I deserve accommodation. Nero, my boy! I love the guy in, but we had Titan for story reasons as well. His background is awesome. Oh, his background. Go to Bronze Lake. Oh wow, it's 6 hours and 2 minutes. But I think I can go a little bit farther. I have nothing else to do for the day. I have nothing else to do for the day. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. All good things. Posture check? That's the first I've seen that redeemed in like forever. And hydrate. There goes the hydrate. So, Y'shtola is keen to discuss your next task. Though word will already have reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Hawks. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Alright, where'd you go? Oh, Limsa Limenza. How far is this down the line then? All good things. Okay. Close to another mount speed increase, and that's gonna be a whole bunch of nothing for a long time. Let me see. Where is the next dungeon? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 24 from now. Yikes. Did I ever tune to this? Nope. Yay. Don't know why I never attuned to that one, but okay. Thank you for coming, Hawks. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Lominsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the 7th Dawn. Hawks, this is Minfilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Erosia, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogomoro unscathed. Right, Tatsu and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. There we go. You're gonna head out, Baz. Thank you for dropping by, Anima, and you have a wonderful day. And again, thanks for those 25 bits. Oh, this Nedrick Ironheart has that money thingy. Nedrick knows of a place where a skilled adventurer might hone his skills. I can't take 2 steps around this place without hearing Hawks this or Hawks that. Why? It's as if you're some kind of God's damn hero. But I jest. Even I could see that you're just itching to find a new battleground to hone your skills. Fortunately, I know just a place. The Aram Vale. Head southwest through the central highlands of Korthos and seek out a man named Willimus and tell him that Nedrick sent you. Is this where I'm... Okay, this is the main story quest. Wait, what happened? Oh noes. But oh noes. Rexia. This one is glad. Walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louisoix, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought. Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Walking 1, Minfilia, Access 1, 2. In case Walking 1 returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanalan, Walking 1 must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking 1 Minfilia from Imperial ones. And hello, Yuki, how are you doing? Hello, you were sent by the Snorlax to come show some support. Kids and family loves. And thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. How are you doing today, Yuki? Give this one. Save. You're good. How am I? I am doing good. Just a tad hot. Because, well, it is about 90 something degrees and I can't really have my AC on. But other than that, I am doing absolutely great. Have you ever heard of Final Fantasy XIV? You have played this game. So what did you think of it? You maxed out Paladin, Dark Knight, and Summoner. Oh, nice. The Paladin. The Paladin is a tank, right? Yeah, you play this game a lot. Yeah, with those type of, stats, yeah. That's just amazing. And yes, Paladin is tank. At least my memory serves me right this time. Because there's just so much to remember about this game. It's hard to, remember each little thing. Dark Knight can be a tank too. With his lifesteal? Oh, that sounds interesting. Dark Knight, is that a base? That's not a base class. So that has to be some type of transformation class. Paladin gang. You're great, trying to stay positive. And that's all we can do. That is the best we can do. You was working on White Mage when you quit. Oh, Dark it is a Heavensward class. So I can't get to it. I can't get it until I get to Heavensward. Like most stuff. We're just sads. What made you quit, Yuki? Nothing to do, or just the grind was just Dark Knight, Machinist, Pew Pew, and Astrologian Tarot Card Healer are Heavensward classes. I gotcha. Mostly just the repetitiveness and had no friends to play with. You soloed all of it mostly. Oh. That's no fun going in alone. And I'm sorry that you had no friends to play this game with. I really am. Where is this? So, closest one is Camp Dragonhead. I'll go there. Yeah, you had no one who wanted to play it. I would gladly play with you. I am severely probably under level than you. But nonetheless, I would. You would honestly start over if you played it again to get the experience to want to have fun again. That makes sense. But then I can't really help you then. Oh, technically I can help you, but I'll be just so OP. But actually, to be honest, if you ever do, you know, ever start again, let me know, and I can work on some other classes I have. Because I can also just work on some classes like Paladin. Maybe some other DPS class, Conjurer. I have some other classes I can work with that would put myself back down to level 1. You're on Balmung. No, couldn't you join a FC if it's within the same data center? Like, if you're on Crystal, anyone on Crystal can join that FC? That's what I recall. Is that anyone's on a data center can join it. You just can't be on separate ones. Like separate data center or something like that. Yeah, and Balmung is on Crystal. The same as Zalera. But yeah, I would definitely be happy to play with you, Yuki. That's if you go on Zalera, that is. because it'd be a lot harder. I don't think will be possible to play together across servers. Link shells are okay. I honestly would prefer if they just remove these separate data centers and just link them all into one. Like you got Crystal, that should just be all in one big giant data center. And just fit more people on it. It's like, let me see, it's like 100 per server or something like that. So bump it up to like 800 or whatever amount of servers are on a data center. Whatever that would equal on one. I think you're gonna only make crossword link shells. You'd be too. Always looking for friends for that authentic MMO with pals experience. Yeah, there is Cross FC. Because I've been watching another Final Fantasy 14 streamer that's pretty much gives out tips and stuff that talks about it, and he has like a free company thing, and he pretty much tells anyone that they can join as long as they are on the same exact data center. It will not only crashes, it won't crash the server. Exactly, Babylon. If you make it big enough. Because there is systems in place where if you make a server big enough to handle the load, it can do so without issues. But you have to invest in such a thing. When Endwalker comes out, you will learn a magical thing called server crashes. Oh, I don't doubt it won't happen. I'm not saying that. Hail, adventure. Wait, do not tell me. Nedrick sent you? Tell me this, adventure. Do you know how the Aurum Vale earned its most enticing name? Well, allow me to enlighten you. The cave is rich with sulfur and mithril ore, which through reactions with the groundwater combine to exude golden-hued fumes. A beautiful sight, that is, until you realize the damned death clouds are burning your chest from within. If you still wish to take your life in your hands, I'll not be the one that stops you, but do try not to get killed. I've dragged enough corpses out of the Vale to last me a lifetime. That is true, but you don't think they can make it big enough just for the fact that over the years they had to make not only new servers on DC, but a new DC entirely. That is true, but again, that would just need them to expand the server some more. Because technically, that's how PSN does it. Because it handles... You know how many PSN handles at a single time? Millions. Because they have the server capacity to handle such load. But that requires a lot of servers. And proper net coding. Soon after its discovery, miners from across the realm flocked to the Aurum Vale, driven by rumors that deep within lay endless veins of mithril. What they found instead was gold, but not the sort which would make them rich. Believing the substance precious Aurum, miners unknowingly stumbled into deep pools of glowing venom, thereafter known as gold bile. Not only did the liquid burn their skin, but the noisome fumes given off by the foul ooze cooked their lungs when inhaled, bringing on a quick yet excruciating death. These truths, however, have done little to prevent new miners from braving the suffocating shafts, now even more driven to find what those who entered before could not. But PSN isn't also tracking where all the people who are using its exact location in virtual space and exactly what they are doing at any given moment. That is sort of true, but when I'm playing like this game, it has to direct when you play PSN going through their right now it's technically this game is going through PSN servers, and the PSN is directing me to this game servers, which then their servers direct to wherever servers for crossplay. So pretty much PSN does direct everyone to different games that access it, like Call of Duty, Battlefield, Anthem, Fallout, their own internet games, whatever they may be, even though they only do mostly single player. But don't get me wrong, it's possible, just a lot of work and planning. Belmung has honestly shit economy, with people selling land plots for ridiculous prices as just one example. By combining everything, the economy is going to tank badly. Before Crossworld, believe it or not, there was such a thing as poor economic service. I don't know how to fix that. But there's also that whole house selling plots thing is because people know how much others want house plots. It's just nasty with those house things. I think that in general the housing situation sucks. And it still sucks to this day. I couldn't even find a house. And you're never gonna find a house. That's just how it is. Because how they make the houses to have its own little building within the server, I think they need to change that. So maybe have each house predetermined, built, and you just buy an instanced house. So if you enter the house, you go into yours, and if somebody else enters that house, they enter theirs, to save space. This way they can, open new houses. Yeah, Crossroad on its own was something people wanted, but a huge gamble. And what you said about housing is true. It does suck, and sadly the team can't find a viable answer. There are those, I believe, apartments. Yeah, there is apartments, but there's a lot of things you can't do in apartments. Like, you can't make an apartment for your free company. You can't... Oh, what do they say that you can't add to it? Some wardrobe thing or something like that? Courthers the Olam Vale. BRB, alrighty. About to fight Titan already. Twilight Sky, you are the tank. You know this is. Oh, you can't go in the skull bile stuff. Oh god, good luck. Oh, it's hard. I kinda noticed it's hard. OMG, go see some other peeps and you come back to so much. Yep, good old Final Fantasy 14 talk, yep. But I think that would be a viable fix, is to have each house pre-built, because the problem why they can't have unlimited building, like unlimited houses, is because each building has its own spot on the map, which takes server space. But if you make it where it's an instance, like it's one building that's instant for everybody, it's actually would save room on the servers itself. And you can have a lot more people buy houses. Oh, you remember when you used to know all about it? Oh god. Don't dare hit. I don't know what that was, but I don't like it. Is it somebody using a thing or something, or what? Oh, I stunned it in time. Whew. That was... Oh. Ah. People have begged and begged for housing. But only got residential instances with which are basically instances with set numbers of housing. I honestly believe that they would fix it if they just made the housing buildings themselves instance, not different sets. But that is, I'm not the expert. Didn't I get this already? I swear I remember seeing that. But I may be wrong with my assessment on that. But they do need to do something about the houses. Horribly. And since you can only have 100 people active on a server at once, instant housing should not be a problem to accommodate such a limit. Should being the key word. Yeah, Bane might die. Oh no, not another boss. Oh gosh. This guy watch where he moves. Wow. Woo. Oh, come on. Defeat the mobile bad keepers. Is the boss in this one is what makes it hard or what? Come on. And he stops right there, making me go a little bit too far at once, which makes him see me first. I thought he was gonna keep on going, then he just stops. You need to get your new spear. But technically this is like a level 50 spear or something. No, 53 spear. Remember, because everything goes down with me. So what do you call it? Let's put it simply, I got lowered in level. Oh, jeez. Defeat the Miser's Mistress. Oh, jeez. I don't know what's going on right now. So much going on. Oh, there's a cutscene for this too? A non-story one gets a cutscene? Oh goodness. So we had a Sprout squad and the Titan fight. Oh noes. Okay, bring him out away from this thing, thank you. Couldn't bring him out, you know, away from this. Oh, there we go. He's away from it. Woo! Woo! Got it! First try! Never died once! Okay, so we had a Sprout squad in the Titan fight. Nobody knew the mechanics. Tank got knocked off halfway through. Whew. The tank got knocked off halfway through, and they didn't know about the stone prisons, and Titan just loved to target me for that. So a couple of times we wiped just cause you couldn't heal. Yeesh. Well, that's horrible. It sounds like almost like me, where I went too far and got knocked off the thing. Sorry to hear that. That was... Oh, jeez. Yeah, at least two of mine had, were at least known what they were doing. Because I did not know what I was doing. And that mat and that whole thing. Nope. But yeah, you're almost at the same quest as I am. Jeez. Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. What will you say? Curse my enemies, father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. Oh, goodness gracious. No, my. The wild roses are dead, father, and I know not what to do. What? The wild roses? I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. Anything, father? Well, I'll take 2 cute cat girls. You may stay away here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting? I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquise, would you come back here for a moment? Yes, father? Like it said, if you require assistance, pray speak with Marquise. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquise is a survivor of the Battle of Cartignou. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquise, I want you to look after Hawks. Do you understand? Yes, father. Hey. Which one do I talk to you? You can't take it with you. Marquise has a personal request to make of you. Excuse me, Hawks, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken hull log, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for a burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with a device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle nose pincers. They are often used by they are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. And hello, Snorlax. What up? You've been here, just forgot to say something before you went out. How you doing? How is your day going? Your Monday morning or afternoon, evening? How's your Monday? Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. And Mobius, one well endowed and the other less well endowed, if you catch your meaning. I don't catch your meaning, but I don't think I want to then. But how you doing there, Snorlax? It's so wonderful to see you. So I need to buy some stuff, I guess. Oh, what the... Okay. No one's gonna question that. Oh, it's over here. What am I doing? Hey, look who it is. It's Mobius himself. Hello. A ballpoint chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. You finally caught up. Those balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Heh. Heh. Finally caught up. Yeah, you just blasted through the story. You probably didn't read a single thing. I'm on to you, Mobius. Have you brought the tools I requested? Yes. Here you go. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repair the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Hawks. This was a mistake. Please give the horlog to Sister Elund. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Even if you didn't, not saying that, you've had me reading you all the story bits in any case. That is completely true. I won't deny that. Good day to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Never before have I seen such a... that word. Device. You see that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common than in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marcuse said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did Marcuse manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Bringing out the dead. Sister Lund is staring at you with great sadness in her eyes. I didn't see that. I just saw her back. I recognize you now, Hawks. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you to find closure. Again, go back there. Not companion. Mounts. What a long track this was. Eh? You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the Lich Yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. Trust the stuff of nightmares, I tell ye. Goddamn Imperials. Spits. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell as don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Anyway, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the Lich Yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks starting to turn. Oh, of course. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to pick up that as a Lalafell? How? And even that's... I forgot the plant name. Died. That is horrible. Read the flavored text of the corpse. What is it? Fallen sword. Fallen Skyon. How you are able to fit the stiff Skyon of the 7th Dawn corpse into your bag is a mystery best left unsolved. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in 1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Oh, come on. I don't want to do this. Fallen Sky, Fallen Sylph. That's it, really? This is saddening. Come on, come on. Let's finish this before I die of old age. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. What? Wondering why I'm still here? Hells, I don't know. I don't need to rush. Ain't like these folks have pressing appointments to keep, you know. So another about hour and I'm probably gonna call it. Which is not a bad stream. Or maybe after this, I don't know. Let's see your level there. 50. Wow. You did pretty good catching up on the levels too. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that, for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Bury me not on the lone prairie. Sister Lund wishes to discuss one of the Scions who perished at the Waking Sands. Although we could perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. I made some great progress in this stream, actually. Some very good progress towards Heaven's Ward. I have to admit, this one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Neuraxia. What's her name? Neuraxia! But this one does not understand. Commercio. This one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace? But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well? Neuraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones will not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Okay. Come on. So it's not that. I don't know. I was about to say there, but I have made fantastic progress to Heaven's Ward. So much closer. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that, in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the Lichyard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Hawks. Eyes on me. Marcuse believes he is being watched. I am not imagining it, Hawks. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. You're being watched. Oh, how rude of this being. Come on, interact on. There we go. Yeah, of course I'm being watched. Get out of here, Imperial. You did. You day. Like a... That was just no fight. Hey, it's Mobius. What a shocker. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Elude, Elude must hear this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marcuse was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Carteneau. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Yep.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Ah, there's a Cid in this game. Yep.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
He has a hammer. Now go knock them all out with your hammer.
Are you? Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
Nude.
As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Nodding. Yes.
They need my airship. They need me.
Badass Sid. He who waited behind. Father Elude has some parting words for you and the others. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Hawks. You wish to find his airship? Yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise. Hey, the Enterprise! Which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gubu Wall of Uda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gardania towards Korthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over foreground float. The closest settlement to Korthus, mayhap the servants stationed there, have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid. Hawks. Okay. What happened? What happened? You teleport for free if you follow me, yeah? You just found that out? I just have to foot the bill. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship? Yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Korthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Fortifert at Florentel's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, it would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Come on, your unicorn can't beat a simple cat. You have come in search of Fortifert? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Korthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Cold reception. Fortifert wishes to tell you of the final flight of the Enterprise. Trust on the eve of the Battle of Cotonou, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the Spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Corthus. The astrologers at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The High House have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Delamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. There we go. Tree rods! And hello, horror, how are you doing? Hell yeah! Freeloader! Yep, this is the correct way. Got home from a trip with the family. It was good, but you're so tired. Oh, do you mind me asking how was that trip? Was it fun? Did you go see a movie? Or was it just one of those eat outs type of thing? Because I haven't eaten out in a long time since this pandemic started. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha! How absurd! As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The holy see of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. The trip was great. A 3-day canoe sailing trip where you slept in tents and made food over fires. Oh, that sounds absolutely a very fun time indeed. And I never went canoeing myself, but I did go camping once or twice, but I never went canoeing. But it always looked fun. the unending war. Sir Ludoval is doing his utmost to intimidate you into leaving. Halone, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have use for you, after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You'll know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. Near it overnight, the sound of snow crunching beneath him. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. But I'm glad to hear that your trip was great. Absolutely glad to hear it. You're welcome. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition. But that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologers to entertain your request. However, understand it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmeli. Ah, the gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludoval be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers looking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologer Fullamart up above. Really? What? Why would you need that thing in this place? What the heck? He was looking at what your armor and weapon you can craft now. Oh, boys. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Fullamart. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guillerme, you honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durndare's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Korthos 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time. I fear much has changed in the intervening years, and a little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Korthos. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durndare in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Bullcrap, you can, or I'm taking over this town. And nothing you can do about it. What kind of armor you use? Cloth, metal, leather. Mine's the Dragoon armor, so I presume metal. Joshia. Man of honor. Joshia is attempting to attract your attention. You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief, Astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. He's probably dead. He's dead. What? It can only go down to 1, so I cannot actually die. Ha. Loophole. What time? About another 40-ish minutes. Establish astrologian. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Sterndare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Really? I saved that guy, and that's what I get. And all that way to just get that type of response. What? How rude. Whee! Hi everyone, bye-bye. Oh, I'm getting close to the edge there. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durndare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dranian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portaline for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durndare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Okay. Hi. Portaline, you've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you wouldn't have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Fine. Three for 3. Lord Portaline requires that you perform a 3rd task on behalf of House Durndare. Now I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skill but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halienart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Fine. Yeah, you were definitely speeding through the dialogue. Definitely. Just waiting for me to read it out. Let me see if I can remember, Ha! I bounce! Oh, we just went. Oh, this is looks weird. We're going through each other now. I don't want to become one. Thank you. Oh gosh, and at the going too. But yeah. So what is your day looking like, Mobius? And anyone else that's here? What is your day looking like? Any games? Just relaxing, watching movies? Oh, I'm going too far. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? God's bless ye, friend. It's all here, every last... Ah. But wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells. That's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Furry, take me, a draconian rosary, in the possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Halenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halenart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed, as well. It is a duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Of course. It was not on my side. For maybe there was a bit for a bit, but I was going through you. Didn't like it. That was just weird. The Rose and the Unicorn. Sir Carlotus has something very important to tell you. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halenart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Elderess, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Oh, we're not gonna get to a dungeon before we get off. Before I get off. No way. Because, let me see. The next quest. Because I would have to complete. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The 14th quest, so it means I have to complete 13 quests to get to it. And I doubt I can get 13 done in 30 minutes with this much reading involved. So yeah, it's not gonna be this time, but it will probably be next week when I play this again, or maybe sometime this week. Maybe I would close out the week, this week's stream with this game instead. Who knows? Maybe not. Maybe depends on how I feel and what I want to play on Friday. Oh, yeah. Of course you're here. Yes, you look as though you have something to say. Do you? Is that an outerest in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I'll go whither the wild rose blooms. Then you have come to the wrong place, for we of House Helenite bear the rose. Mayhap you should journey to Gridania? I believe an ancient Duskgrate house was said to use the Right Lady as its sigil. What an odd thing to say. What an odd thing to say. Did you perchance receive a blow to the head not long ago, or is this some blank southern jest? Is that an outer eyes in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I see Sir Carolot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Korthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Hausherfruit of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you require assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Korthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cotonou, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Yay! The talk of Quarthus. Lord Haurchefant has a proposal for how you might participate in his investigation. As you have doubtless realized by now, the High House of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable to or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you would make inquiries of your own. Lady Nine of mine own House Fortemps, who reside here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Quervelin of House Halenart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologer of House Durndale yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Zemiel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. All the way back down there. This game is torture with its traveling. Hey, Cloud. Mean. When did you last have a break? Let me see. About 5 hours ago, but I'm almost done with the stream anyways. About another 20 minutes and I'm done. It'd be one of those times that it's time to be. It would be time to skedaddle. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? Stretch? And I need to go get more water. And as you hydrate. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halenart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Wait, Mobius, how do you have only 2600 HP? I would think that you would have a lot more HP than that. You haven't upgraded your equipment in forever. Really? Alone, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Hausherfront. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Helena into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. I can just imagine when after I'm done with these quest lines, all these side missions to do. Oh, goodness. And it's starting to thunder too, so. Yeah, nice. Not this place again. Yeah, after you get off, you devote the rest of the today and mayhap tomorrow to crafting your level 50 stuff. Yeah, you gotta go do that. Did you ever get this duty yet? The Aram Vale. I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Hausherfront's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Gilliam arrived in Korthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Hausherfront wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. You little jerk. I'll get ya. Also, don't forget to meld. No, but you're pretty sure you have the quest for it already? Because we can go farm that thing after I'm done streaming. Because just because I'm done streaming doesn't mean I'm done playing. This I won't be doing any side quests or story missions. I'll just be doing anything that I could farm and not gain any progress story wise. Why am I doing this? Just fucking teleport. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Korthus is consumed by this talk of heretics and the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. If you need someone to meld your stuff for you, you can always select me and pick request meld. I would think of that, yeah. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. Road to Redemption. How much longer? About 10 more minutes-ish. I can do at least 2 more missions. Well, I'm on level 38 quests right now. Nice. Lord Hausherfront is concerned for Lord Fencel's well-being. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Launch guide. Circle the north. North I go. Yeah, like you said, you didn't become a crafter for nothing. Yes, you did. And you just don't know it yet. Part of that reasoning was so you could help your friends out with repairs and melting, etc. Ah, gotcha. Who goes there? Hawks? No, stay back! The fiend is still here! The fiend? He's dead. He's dead. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, sir. Bless you. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Probably because they didn't know you were coming. You guys are wearing that type of armor in snow. It's quite easy to tell that you're coming. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Halenart if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Halenart will remember your kindness. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Skelekin. Moreover, it was House Halenart that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat were heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fail, on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. Of course there is. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Glame has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Frenzel's name, and by association, yours. I think we could do at least one more. Following the evidence, Lord Haurchefant suspect that someone is conspiring against Lord Frenzel. Of course there is. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the Draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Frenzel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Korthus, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Eh? Someone tampering with shipments? Please strike me down. If all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a House Halenart man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them, neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Could it have been the fellas what were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, the lot of them, as if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are the most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Mightbrim front today. You might consider having a word with them? Gotta leave the party for a second. That's fine. Boss fight. Both what on the buddy? We got a boss fight over here and we got a boss fight over there. We all have a boss fight somewhere. Apathetic porter. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Halenart shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible! Once the knight at Whitebrim front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. See what you will do, Lord Howard Chiffont. I will not be held accountable for this. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries? And every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Helonart's reputation. Whoever's responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Helon that he did. Lord Fencer's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. Fine, I'll do one more. In the eyes of gods and men, Lord Howard Chiffont needs your help to clear Lord Fencer's name. From the very first I knew it could not be that so many members of House Helonart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Briggy. Tell her that House Fortnum demands that Lord Fencer's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Briggy, what is it, my child? Lord Hashafont would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Fencer's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Fencer is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Hallown's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. They have taken Lord Fencer to Witchdrop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die, Hawks. I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Fencer alive. Oh, I think I got it. Hail, Hawks. As you can see, Lord Francil yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us as a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Proceed. Joacin Charlemond, Francel D. Helenart, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravenians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemning you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for alone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their dragon forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we come on behalf of Lord Haurchefant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Haurchefant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Haurchefant arrives, Hawks. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. The shield bears no sigil, sir. You serve the Holy See or one of the high houses. I serve a higher power. Hey, I found something. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Helenart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? by the Fury a draconian rosary, then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the Wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit. Lord Hashfront, I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Korthus, Hawks. Pray locate your errant ship and use it. Lord Hashfront, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halenart. Praise Halon, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Hawks. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Nine minutes to go. Yep, this is fun. This is gonna be the last one right here. No way I can do something in 9 minutes. No way. Not with this amount of reading. You look well, Hawks. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior? Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his Wyvern. House Fortemps and House Halenart shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Well, that is going to be it. I swear, I love that they chose the name Enterprise. Like it came from Star Trek. Let's see how many quests I completed. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 4. Wow. I have beat 40 missions in this stream. 40 quests have been completed in this one stream. That is some actually amazing progress, if I do say so myself. And to the next dungeon, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more quests to complete to the next dungeon. Then actually, then I'll be on the, let me see how many more quests do I have? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 121 quests to go until Heaven's Ward. I am getting there. And before I had 161 quests to go, so that is certainly something. I have to say that was certainly something. But anyways, yeah. Thank you everyone that dropped by. Thank you Anima for the 25 bits. And thank you Yuki for the 100 bits. Thank you all to the lurkers and the chatters that came by. And I shall see you all on Wednesday at 8 a.m. playing The Forest with my friend and mod, Micro. And you all have a good one. And this is Hawk's Corner signing out.